Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? I do apologize for not streaming yesterday or wait, what day are we on? Wednesday. um, yesterday or Monday. Uh, I keep needing to remind myself to use Twitter more, so to keep people up to date, I guess, kind of thing. Um, I did, I did actually tweet yesterday. Not yesterday, earlier today actually. I think it was earlier today. I'm all over the place with dates and times and everything as of lately, so that's another thing. But other than that, um, I have been working on a lot of things off stream. Uh, I I've collected a lot of Blacksmith brick to the point where we should now have enough to finish the actual framework of the tower. I've also collected a lot of obsidian, which should, now I think about it, we should be able to finish all four, well, the rest of the smaller towers. I don't know if I will have enough for the middle section of the tower, so that might be something else. Um, there is also a couple of other things that I've thought about that I want to do. One of them being this room that we're currently in. I kind of want to extend it, so to speak. Um, Mainly for this machinery, honestly. So I was thinking of making a. So currently, this is making train tracks, train station, train system that we are currently making. Um, this is the train tracks. Uh, there's a lot I need to try and explain that I've done off stream. So first of all, this room. I want to make another room, a set of stairs, and then another room above it. And the reason why is because I want to make. So I want to place this down this side, and then I want to make another one like this, but further back. So then I will have two of these systems set up eventually. Then, um, yeah. So that's that. This is stone slabs, which then get turned into these, and then they get turned into. So basically, this is an iron. These are placing iron nuggets onto stone slabs, and then this is doing the same thing again, and then this is a press, I believe. Is it a press? Yeah, mechanical press. Then that turns it into a train track. Right. So that's that explained. There's a fair few things. So another thing is I collected some more cherry planks. We did have nearly two full barrels. Um, but I have had to use some for fuel. Ebony logs for the level 2 of the tower, or the second floor. I mean, um, yeah, second floor. Um, I've upgraded these all to diamond. What else? I've upgraded the rest of these all to diamond as well. Hold on a second. Yep, you're still there. Earlier on, I found, even though that companion is sat and will not move, I found the companion on these stairs, which I found a little bit strange. Right, so I started placing the train tracks down, which go all the way to the end. What else? What else? What else? So one of the main major things I've actually managed to do is all this bloodstone brick. This goes all the way down, so this goes all the way down to here, where it cuts off to go to this village. That's where it goes to, so far. I think I do have some left over. Yeah. Yeah, some there, some there. Let's just fill that. So yeah, I do have some left over. This is all bluestone brick. For when we extend the floor. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else I'm trying to think of I've done. So another thing is the machinery. I've been trying to work around how to get this to work, and the reason why it's overstressed is because we don't produce enough power basically to it. Now, what I discovered was instead of having about 6 more, or instead of having 6 water wheels, we can make something which is a windmill. Now this, basically a windmill. Now this produces a lot more power than what a water wheel would do. In fact, this produces the same amount of energy as 8, I think it is, or something along those lines. Now, for some strange reason, I cannot get this to work. I sat and watched a little tutorial type of thing. It's not. It's basically on the Wikipedia of the mod page. And in fact, if I do this and then do this, so this, give it a second. So this is basically the same setup as I have. I'm just using different trapdoors and that's actually it, just different trapdoors. Now I don't know if they have to be spruce or you can use different ones. I was thinking of using basically just using spruce and seeing if it's that, but I don't know. So right now this setup is basically the exact same. There's nothing much difference. Okay, never mind. Now, for some strange reason, that doesn't work. I don't know why. I just cannot get that to work. But I will work on that on stream. I added these. I will probably put 2 slabs on top of these just to make it look a little bit fancier. Or a little bit nicer, I guess. I have completed this to a certain extent. I've knocked all that back, so it's all the same layer or level. Also placed all the smooth stone as well, up until this, which is that's the layer of dirt that I mentioned, or that I've shown before. Now, I am debating on actually filling the rest with smooth stone. If I do that, I will have to take out that column, or yeah, not all of it, to be honest. I will probably just build. I think what I'll do is I'll do the same as what I did here. So I'll do a base layer, then put the smooth stone layer on top, and then when we get to that, just take basically just chop that, cover the layer with smooth stone, and then take out the rest. Um, yeah. So there is that. I am still debating if to put water across all of this or not. Now, the reason why is because I need to make a hole that I can fly through with a mount. And the reason being, well, not the hole obviously, but the reason being why I'm contemplating about the water is because it's direct sunlight, and one, it might cause more mobs to spawn down here. Even though I do have a lot of torches around at the moment, I will be changing those. I will be making um some sort of lamppost, I guess. I don't know if to do it with glowstone or to do it just with actual hanging lanterns. Not sure yet. Um, I think I'll be changing. So this will have either lanterns or glowstone inside as well. Not sure which at the moment. This is the area for the automatic farms that I need to get set up eventually. I think that is possibly something I might do off stream, mainly because it involves redstone. Yeah, it involves redstone. I'm not one for being able to make redstone contraptions without a reference guide or without a reference video. Um, yeah, I've never really. I'd love to remember and get used to basically using redstone a lot more often. Uh, Also, Blackstone bricks. All these are filled. All these are full with Blackstone bricks. This is a spare one. Um, these are full of deep slate. I'll put that one there. Yeah, these are full of deep slate. We have these four full of deep slate as well. This is what I was currently doing off stream. Yeah, so we do still need to make more. Uh, Hold on a second. So we've got some more blackstone brick there. We've got some obsidian, cherry boats, which the reason why I'm actually holding all of these is because I was going to go get some more. I was going to get some more. Hmm. Hold on a second. Oh, hello. That's strange. Um, but yeah. So I was going to get some more villagers off stream. Uh, more food, and then obviously tools that we do need. Now I think it's these two actually. Full of obsidian, full of obsidian. So we definitely obviously need those. Um, I am hoping to try and get the framework actually finished. Hold for the tower build. I think that is pretty much the only thing I'm trying to think of. Oh, so another thing I've also found out is there's an enchantment you can have called vein mining. Now, I enchanted 2 diamond pickaxes to hopefully get unbreaking and efficiency to make it a lot quicker. Now, the reason why there's only one, the other one broke by accident. I had one what had Fortune 3. It had, so basically it had everything on that apart from the efficiency, I think. I can't remember actually. Yeah, I think that was pretty much it. The other one was Silk Touch, um, Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Efficiency, and Vein Mining. Now, let's just say collecting the Bloodstone and Glowstone was a lot easier than I thought, especially with those two. Uh, Um, I made some more lanterns as well. Now, I didn't realize how much iron these lanterns used. So I am very short on iron because of that. Ooh, okay, even more iron. Oh, we can make more. I think I'll use all those as well. But yeah, where are we? No, that one. There we go. So I worked out we needed probably roughly around 400 glowstone in total to complete all of them. Let me just. I do apologize. I'm a little bit all over the shop. I'm not organized at all. Put those there. Take those out. So the diamonds were to fix the 2 vein mining pickaxes. Um, right, so that's that. Um, polished blackstone bricks, which is good. So we'll take you, we'll put those lanterns there actually. We'll take you. Oh, hold on, why do I have that? Put you there. Actually, we'll put in you in there. Then put you. Then take you out. Well, that's that one full. Let's fill these. Um. So yeah, I might run short on um on Blackstone Break that we can make because of Oh, because we need the charcoal. We should be fine for now, though. We will probably have enough. So we'll definitely have enough to make. Well, not to make, but complete the the 4 small towers. And again, what I just remembered is I need to make some of this into obsidian stairs. I don't have a chest on me either. Um, right, so let's just combine. Unless we just do the blackstone brick one now, and then do the stairs afterwards. So there is still quite a lot of blackstone brick that we need to place anyway, so we might as well. So where are we? Right. Okay, so right, so we need to place the lanterns for that one and that one. That one needs finishing. And then that one needs the obsidian. Ah, oh, well, the obsidian, but yeah. Right, okay. So all the framework is stage 1, and then stage 2 is all the floors to each layer. And a lot of other things actually. So there's the floors, there's the chain links that I need to do. Um, there's what else is there? There's chain links, floors, and something else, but I can't remember what. Oh, the internal heart, I guess, if you want to call it a heart. Which is basically a structure or an internal structure that I will be making in probably this area, I think. Yeah. I know it sounds confusing now, but once it's actually fully built, you'll understand what I mean exactly. And then stage 3 is all the detail. And by detail I mean windows, lights, windows lights, or lanterns. If I decide to use any like banners, anything like that. Also the room details as well. Plus one is going to be a armory, so that means armor stands, placing the actual armor. And then one for a brewing room. Look if I could actually say that properly. Yeah, sorry. A brewing room, and then another one will be an enchantment room. So bookshelves, the actual enchantment table itself, possibly barrels or chests. I don't know which one yet. I'm thinking chests, possibly. I don't know. I think the chests might look better, to be honest. We also need to make and place the magnum torches for these. At some point, we do need to make those. I can't remember if I actually made someone. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Um, so I am hoping that this is enough obsidian brick stairs. Luckily, that didn't end bad. We could have fell, but luckily we didn't. The only problem with working with stairs, if you place them wrong, it can be quite annoying to have to realign them, or if you accidentally place one wrong and then end up walking over it and you end up uh, falling. If you're working from a height, that is. A little bit like that. But luckily we didn't fall. So as long as I have enough to do the first layer, or the first, I don't know, would you call it a layer or would you call it a lip? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but as long as I can do the first one like this, which I should have enough to actually do this, but um, yeah, as long as I do have enough to do it, then we can then do the blackstone brick section of the roof, and then that'll give us some more room to more inventory space even to work with. Right. So that is that. Um, and then now we can work with, yeah, now we can work with the blackstone brick. I could do with bringing a bed here every time I come up here, to be honest. It would definitely make things a lot easier. So yeah, the barrels of deep slate that I ended up filling, I think I worked out in total I filled, I think it was 20 barrels full of deep slate. Hello, Gusson. How are you? Long time no see. Oh, feels like a long time no see. Hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. Bit of a later stream than usual. Good, good. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing a lot better than I were. Still a little bit all over the place with times and days, but apart from that, I'm fine. But good. I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, it should be so today's stream. It should be longer than it has been as of lately, I guess. Uh, we have a lot to do. We've got a lot of the framework to place. Hopefully, finishing the framework. Which if that's the case, then we've got the second floor. We've got the floor to the second level, or the second floor to place as well. So there's that. We have this one to finish, that one to finish, and then we've got the I forgot what it's called. Then we've got the lanterns to place, so these, but we don't have enough of the lanterns at the moment to actually finish them all. We should have enough to finish that one, and possibly this one as well. So we'll only need lanterns for that one and then the middle one. Yeah. Yeah, for me it's more of a time thing. Normally I don't. It's to be fair, it's probably because of I don't really I struggle with sleeping, so that is that is another thing. Um, that's probably one of the main reasons why I either lose track of time. I don't know what I don't know what I don't know what day it is half the time, and then yeah, I think that is pretty much the only reason why, or one of the main reasons why. Mm, mm, those times. You kind of get used to it though, to be honest, with building because I'm used to building, um, and I prefer just to build instead of basically going and sleeping in a bed then building. If I was on a server, I would sleep, obviously to help others, but since it's a single player world, I just get used to having to deal with phantoms. Plus, they're quite annoying. Right, so that one, that one. There we go. I still don't understand why people wanted phantoms in the game to start with. It's still a bit strange to me. The only purpose they serve is the phantom membrane can be used to either make a potion or to repair an elytra, I believe. Uh, No. Nope. To be fair, I don't think I've actually ever heard of that before. Oh, right, okay. I think that's portrayed in a lot of portrayed, portrayed, portrayed. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but it's um it's shown in a lot of films. Now that you mention it, or films, movies, depending where you are away from, even. Um, yeah, it's definitely shown in some form in a lot of films. Mm. Yeah, I thought it might have a connection to PTSD in some form. To be fair though, PTSD is, from what I can recall, it's quite common within, well, it's quite common, yeah, it's quite common with people that have a military background. Or is it most common in people that have a military background, I mean? surgeons can. That's understandable. Um, yeah, that is definitely understandable. Plus, not surprising, honestly. I don't think. I think the most. Well, not most, but I think it's more mentioned or more. It's more spoken about regarding people that have military background, but you don't really hear about a surgeon that suffers from PTSD or something other than military type background, I guess. Um, I know, I forget what you call it. I think boxing and MMA fighters, I guess, um, could also suffer from PTSD if they've had a probably wouldn't. Yeah, I'd probably say an accident, but if they suffer a really bad injury, but yeah, I've not. I can't say I've heard of any surgeons suffering from PTSD. Like I said, like I mentioned, it's definitely understandable though. Obviously from that line of work, it is definitely understandable, and it doesn't surprise me. It's just not very spoken about. I wonder, to be fair, I wonder what other professions have or could cause PTSD, or ones that you probably wouldn't think that could cause PTSD, but they have done. That's called physical trauma, trying to access good PTSD. Yeah, true, very true. Um, I mean, to be fair, if you suffer from if you I wouldn't say suffer from mental trauma, but if you've ended up with mental trauma from something, that is this. I think that's pretty much the sole reason of PTSD. Oh, don't you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to talk about that if you don't want to. Obviously, if it's something you don't openly talk about, if it's not something you're comfortable talking about, then I wouldn't force yourself to talk about it. Uh, Divide and control. Which one? I mean, see, with things like that, It's, in my opinion, it's hard to, it would be hard to talk about because of the fact that, how do I explain this? Basically, so to you, obviously, you openly joke about it, and that's probably the way you cope, or that's the way you've found is easiest to cope, I guess. Obviously, but to others, it's slightly different. That's that's mainly one of the reasons why I don't like talking about touchy subjects. I guess I don't know if you'd call them touchy subjects, but very heartfelt subjects, I guess. Um, in a way, it's hard to explain, I guess, because I could sit and talk about heartfelt subjects as long as they don't include people, if that makes sense. Um, Merely just so they're not subjected towards anyone. Uh, but then again, it's also one of those things where I don't like talking about. I don't know. Is it called trauma dumping? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Oh, okay. He took a year break from training. Um, Definitely sounds painful. Um, Destroying your legs at 19, bro. I mean that on its own sounds very painful. Break from training. By training, do you mean military training, or do you mean like gym training? If that makes any sense. I know you could probably include gym training in a military training, but I know it's very different, or it can be very different even. Oh. So yeah, you definitely overworked yourself by the sounds of it. But it must have definitely felt horrible to say the least, having cramp in both legs, and then still having to go and do things as well. I'm not surprised, to be honest. I'm definitely not surprised. I think I'm more surprised that you were actually able to walk. Oh, bad. I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm definitely not surprised. Oh, potentially. See, since I ate nothing but carbs, I don't think I've heard of anyone actually eating nothing but carbs. I've heard of a no carb diet. That, from what I've seen, I wouldn't recommend people doing that, honestly. I've never tried diets or anything before myself, but that is one diet that I definitely wouldn't recommend from seeing others do, I guess. Definitely sounds like you like to keep yourself in shape. Definitely sounds like it. At least you at least you have something that you're definitely passionate about. I mean, from what it looks like, at least, or from what you've explained. Physically, but as strong as oh wait, even stronger. Okay. Um. Oh. Okay. It definitely. It definitely seems like you're very passionate about keeping physically fit, even though you might think you're not in the best shape. You're still passionate about it enough, so passionate about it, being able to keep trying to get to that stage, if that makes sense. Usually that. That reminds me, we do need to go to the at some point. I don't know when. I think I'll probably just make a stream out of it, honestly. Well, a different stream out of it, I mean. Since we need to go to the nether. Not nether. We need to go to the end. Try try and find the tree that we need. And then I guess we could also try and find an end city. That's something else we need to do. The more you know. I had no idea. But to be fair though, that wasn't that for basically, well, what I'd probably call as upkeep. Um, obviously keeping up with your intake of calories and everything like that as well. I'm pretty sure that has a or some part, because I can't remember how much calories he was intaking, but I know it was a lot. Yeah, yeah, 11,000. I couldn't remember how much exactly, but I knew it was a lot. Because I know that there was, I think it was The Rock, I believe, Dwayne Johnson, that a couple of years ago revealed he, how many calories he intakes a day as well. And I believe somebody tried doing the same thing and tried doing it for a month, I believe it was. Tried tried intaking the same amount of calories a month in a month. I mean, as Dwayne Johnson did. Oh, that he was eating 3 cheesecakes. 3 cheesecakes. Mm, that must be nice. Eat 3 cheesecakes a week. I don't know if I'd be able to do 3 a week. I could probably do one. Right size. That's 3 or 4 slices a day. Yeah, pretty much. I I could probably do. I don't know. I could probably eat maybe one cheesecake or one whole cheesecake a week. Well, probably not. I don't know. Probably not a week, but I'd definitely be able to eat one in a week. But that's probably just because I actually enjoy cheesecake and I rarely have it. So I don't know. That's probably why. But I don't know. It kind of baffles me in a way how somebody could eat that much. I mean, obviously, metabolism and everything like that plays a part, which is definitely understandable. She was she was at most eating 2 cheesecakes a day. Damn. $95 stone. Wow. Go ship to the hospital. Wow. Okay. Uh, oh. Uh, I know. I know of people that have been around that weird. Um, but I think the heaviest I've ever been is I think it's 13. 13 or yeah, I think it was 13. The heaviest I've ever been. Um, I am 5'11", 6 foot. I think I'm not entirely sure, to be quite honest. I've not exactly measured myself quite a long time, so I don't know. I could have shrunk. All I know. 5'7", 5'8". That's that, that is pretty average height then. I think. Yeah, give or take. From what I know, that's pretty much average height, which isn't too bad. Shortest adult you know is your girlfriend at 4'7". Sure, even for a Filipino or not at all. That's 5'1" on average. I'm not entirely sure. I think the shortest person. I don't know actually. I think the shortest person I know of is. I'd probably say 5 foot, 5'1" maybe. I'm not entirely sure actually. Okay, so I saw 3 people taller than me, and they wasn't there. Ah. I know some countries are known for either generally being smaller than not countries, ethnicities even. Some ethnicities are, I would say that properly. Some ethnicities or some, I don't like using the word, but races, I guess, are known for being smaller or taller than others, I guess. Um, I probably wouldn't know any off the top of my head, at least. Understandable. Very understandable, to be honest. I mean, it's not a bad mentality to have because you care and protect about the ones. No, you protect the ones you care about, basically. You're on the road to becoming a fisherman. That way you can maintain physical, 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 physicality and racking up money. Hmm. Not a bad, not a bad way to think about it, honestly. What about, what about things like a personal trainer? I'm guessing that's not exactly a good job, or is it just not something you're interested in? Be beneficial, what I wouldn't say no to therapy. Well, I would say no to therapy. £35 a year for a beginner pair. Oh, 35,000 a year. Right, okay. I had to try and yeah, never mind. 35,000 a year. That's for beginner pair. That is actually quite good. Is that the fisherman job that you mentioned? I mean, 35,000 a year. That's for beginner pay. That's basically an average paying job, I guess. In fact, no, I think that's just above average. Yeah, that is not bad. To be fair, though, I think some of that is also risk pay as well. Is it not? Or does that include risk pay, or is risk pay separate to that? Or do you even get risk pay for being a fisherman? I know some, I I know some jobs, depending on obviously what the circumstances are, also have risk pay as well, which you have like an added bonus, so to speak, because you are in some form risking your life. Third is paid in tax. Ah, okay. To be honest, I didn't realize being a fisherman actually paid that well. Not uh, not for a beginner at least. I thought it was a lot less than that for a beginner. I thought it would have been your average between 20 and 25,000 type job. Obviously, until you become more of a, you say, advanced fisherman, I guess. I don't know if that's the correct word, but when you're not a beginner, basically. I know some jobs are, if, so basically, if you want to start in that field of work, your first job or stepping stone, basically, you have quite quite the bad way, quite the bad pay, I guess. And then when you obviously get better and spend more years in that field of work, your pay improves and it basically levels out. But it's obviously having to get to that stage in the first place. Yeah, here in Norway, which is heavily guarded. Oh, I can imagine it being different, and obviously in different countries, because some some countries have more people fishing, I guess, than others, if that makes any sense. They're more fishermen, they have more boats going out to sea and fish than some other countries do. Well, looks like I'll need to go back down and grab some more blackstone soon. Hmm, just about £4,000. Oh, actually, yeah, that works. You can fill it just about 11 tons of fish to fill it enough as your pay per year. Oh, okay. Bit of a random question, but have you heard of a game called Dredge? That's that's based on a big fishing boat. That's a day's work. Oh, oh yeah, because the yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, there's a game that I've streamed before called Dredge, and that is about fishing. Well, the main purpose of the game is actually about fishing, and there is a storyline to the actual game, which is pretty pretty cool too. Uh, but yeah, you can quite a lot to do on the game. It's pretty cool. You haven't heard about it? It's a good. It's personally, it's a good game. I think you. I don't know. I think you might like it. It's called Dredge. DREDGE, I believe. Um, it's on Steam. Yeah. Oh. It was released this year. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Don't know how many obsidian brick stairs we will actually need. Mhm. Okay. Uh, oh, yeah, when I misclick. Uh, was the um, mhm. Right, so that should be enough to complete this one. And then we've got that one to do as well. The main reason why I'm not converting any of these into stairs is because I don't know how much stairs we will need. Not only that, I need to make some obsidian bricks for the bottom part. Well, the bottom part, basically the ring on the outside first. Once we've done the ring, so to speak, um, that's when I can make everything else into uh, stairs. Wait, what? Small obsidian tile. I'm confused. That's tile stairs. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I need bricks. So I potentially just wasted those. Unfortunately. Actually, I'll put her idea. I'll put them here. I will more than likely be able to change those anyway, because we'll be able to change them to probably be able to change them to bricks, think. So, looks like I'm going to need to replace some. No, not replace, repair. It's just the angle, never mind. Um, mm, I might need more. Yeah, I might definitely need more. I mean, to be fair though, we do have. Can I change this? No, I can't. Shit. Um, so we'll put you there. We'll have to use that for something else at some point. So we should have enough. In fact, yeah, we should have enough to finish all of them. All four of the smaller towers. All, all, all. Place those. Put those back in there. Oh, that's that one. That's full. And we have this one, which we'll have there, and then place those in there. And then we come, that one's empty. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5. We have 5 there, and we have 4 here. Okay, so put those in there. To be fair, if I had more, if I had more leather, I would definitely make more of these. Um, yeah, that's right. I mean, no. No, I definitely didn't know that. We do need to find obsidian glass as well. But I think that's something, I don't know if to do it off stream or to just do it both actually. And to try and find them, or to try and find it both on and off stream. But we better just do so. Oh, yeah, I can imagine it being, can imagine it being dangerous. So it takes roughly around, I would probably say, I think it's 3.5 or maybe 4 stacks of charcoal to make a full barrel of blackstone brick. Uh, yeah, something along those lines. There we go. So that's those 4. Oh, so then let's move these. Let's the more you know. Wait, subtile? Oh. Well, okay, that's pretty cool. I think I'll keep that one actually. It's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Um, right, so all these are empty barrels. And these are full. Right, time to go back up. Hmm. Got to repair the armor, but we should be fine, I think. I mean, I'm hoping it doesn't break. If it gets Uh, if it gets close to breaking, then I'll just take it off, and then I think what we'll do is we will replace the actual helmet itself with a diamond one, possibly. I'll try and get a legendary diamond helmet or other armor as well. Not sure what armor to use, honestly. Very snowmobiles and lawnmowers. It was a good- Wait, what? Very snowmobiles and lawnmowers. Oh, right, okay. Repairing snowmobiles. Are they easy to repair? Oh, God damn it. They also need fixed cars there as well. See, when I was in college, I went to college for M right, so it's called MVBR, which is basically a motor vehicle body repair, and it's basically repairing the outside and the structure basically of a car. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we can finish these 4 today. We should be able to. I mean, that one is practically finished. That just needs like 10, I think it's 10 lanterns, something like that. That just needs lanterns, which we already have for those, so that's fine. I believe we have enough lanterns for this one as well. And then it'll just be that one. Which will be fair. Where does that? Oh, yeah, never mind. To be fair though, that one. Don't know if we have. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough to actually finish that one though. Well, enough Blackstone brick at least. Wait, what's the most savage respond you have said to anybody after our friend? After our friend, I told you they got a girlfriend. Honestly, I don't really, I can't really think of one, honestly, but I mean, the only one that I probably said what probably could be taken as a savage response would be about time, and that'd be about it, really. That's just blind. Um, I don't know. I can only think of two that would probably be considered savage, I guess. And that would be about time or again. And that'll be pretty much it. Hmm. I don't tend to walk on eggshells. There's always somebody really saying it, talking right from the liver. I mean, I don't really. I mean, I don't really talk to anybody full stop, but it's it's for me. It's more of it's none of my business type of thing. None of my business. Not my place to judge. Hello, Levin. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. How's the how's your is it Ragnarok? I think it's called the Ragnarok mod playthrough. You're doing? How's that going? Good. I popped by. Was it yesterday or Tuesday, Monday? I have no idea what day it is. But yeah, you were looking into the netherite. I remember that it looked like you might have found a netherite, basically a way to make infinite netherite. Yeah, yeah. I was still lurking though. What I'm trying to say, I was still lurking around while I was doing other things as well. Um, I know you made lava source and a load of other contraptions by the looks of it. You got it going, son. It's a start though. Hmm. Where does it lead? Boss or mass destruction? Ooh. Okay. Uh. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping we finish, quote unquote, finish stage one. With this stage one being the framework, which is basically the rest of this roof, that one, hopefully that one and that one. Which those two just need lanterns. We can finish this one. This one need lanterns. So we should have enough lanterns to finish that one, and that one, or this one. And then we might run out of lanterns for that one. The main area, honestly, I don't even think we have enough blackstone brick to finish that. Kind of annoying because I was hoping to actually get that structure or structural finish today, but that does depend. Right, so hoping we don't need this many stairs, but we never know. But yeah, how are things moving? Hope everything's going good for you. I know obviously I don't we don't speak as much as we used to, I guess, if that makes sense. Obviously we used to be in VCs and that with Birdie and everyone quite often. Oh, that was close. That was close. Is it really good? I recall out display on Friday. Nice. So things are looking good for that as well then. I remember you mentioning something about it last time. You popped by the stream. I think that was to do with the documentation about it, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, finally. It's they finally gave you the green light basically. Which is good to hear, but it's just a shame it took as long as it did. So I know it's taken, from what I remember, it's taken you quite a while to actually get anywhere with whoever is that sorts that out. Almost, I only have two more steps left. That's good to know. That is good. Well, that is good to hear actually. Um, Hopefully those steps are quick and easy. but I'm I'm glad that you're making progress with it because I know you basically hit a, what do you call it? You hit a speed bump, so to speak. Um, Not long after we first met, I guess, with it all. I do remember you explaining that you were, or yeah, you were having difficulty with it all because they were, it wasn't going the way you wanted it to because of their decisions, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm glad after all this time they're actually giving you the green light, you're making progress, and you're moving forward with it. Moving forward with it. I can't speak today. I cannot speak apparently. Um, uh, I'm guessing that's. I'm not gonna lie. I've just had to look at my keyboard to then realize: did you typo or did you not? But I kind of, I'm guessing that's a typo, and I can imagine it is. I don't think I mentioned this to you actually, but so one of the things that I've been wanting to actually do quite a while is because it's something I've been told by others that I have traces of, and that is ADHD. Now the the pain or the annoyance, I guess, for me would be having to go through the process of trying to get tested for ADHD. Now, when I first inquired about said test or said said test, um, my the doctor that I had at the time told me I would have had to wait up to 3 years to get tested, which I thought was insane at the time, to be quite honest. Um, but then I I spoke to a different doctor not long ago, and they told me that I'd have to make an appointment to then go through basically a test to see if I'm eligible for an ADHD test, and then to see where it goes from there. So it sounds like I have two, maybe three tests to actually do. I don't know. But that is something I'm working on. Is basically being tested for ADHD. Strangely enough, because I generally thought growing up, I generally thought it's something I wouldn't have. I have grew up around people that have ADHD, so I know of different forms of, excuse me, I know of different forms of ADHD, and other disabilities and not disorders, but mental health issues as well. So I know about, um, I don't know if I'd say plenty, but yeah, I know a fair few. But thanks, I mean, it would probably be best to put it this way, but so basically, thanks to them and thanks to me getting to know those people that have different mental health issues or other mental health issues and other disabilities, um, I've been able to understand them more clearly and understand them as a whole as well, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Um, Plus, it kind of gave me insight on how to deal with such things as well. But yeah, so that is something I'm, I wouldn't say going through, but yeah, kinda. It's something I want to get tested for, but it seems to be a long process. I don't know if I will be waiting nearly 3 years, but I mean, if I do have to wait nearly 3 years to actually get in, or to be actually be tested for ADHD, then I would rather try and be on that list as soon as possible. So hopefully I can get it out of the way as well as soon as possible. Getting grass not on the way, but grass on yourself. True, yeah, true, but thank you. I mean, it's one of those. I don't know if I have or not. That's the main problem. And with having to wait, well, if I do have to wait that long, it's it's a little bit strange because I'd have to wait that long to then get tested. If I do have ADHD, then would they give me medication for said ADHD? If that is the case, then I could have been taking ADHD, or I could have been taking medication for ADHD 3 years prior to that. I don't know if the. See, I don't understand because I don't understand if it's 3 years of a waiting list because there's that many people that want to get tested, or if it's just you have to wait 3 years or close to 3 years. I don't know, it's a bit strange. It's strange. Plus, I don't know if it's just my well, the doctor that I go to either, or if that's the same with most doctors, no matter the area or country. I actually wonder what it's like to have a private doctor. The only thing that's running through my mind is expensive, to be honest. It's the only thing I can think of. It would probably be expensive. We've got a long way to go. To be fair though, oops, I think it's this one. Is it? Yeah, it is. So we on the next one above, on the next one up even, we we start to skip out. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's eight stairs per layer. After that, well, yeah, a definite 8 per layer because of where the lanterns are placed. What do you have planned for your playthrough then? If you don't mind me asking, Lovin. Yes, well, there we go. Hoping we have enough to at least finish this one. Because then, if we can finish this roof, that means we will have finished this one, that one, and then that one over there. For your playthrough, my plan today is to make enchiladas in an hour. Ooh, enchiladas. I don't think I've actually ever had enchiladas. I don't think I've had like much. Um, let's get. I want to say Mexican food. Is it Mexican? I hope I'm not. I hope I'm. Yeah, I hope I'm not getting that wrong. But is it? Is it? I think it's Mexican enchiladas. I know for a fact I've never had tacos even. I've never had tacos. I've had fajitas before. Is it fajitas? Um, never had tacos. I've had okay, so I've had a burrito before, but it was it wasn't an actual burrito. It was a one of those what you just put in you put in a microwave basically. I went through. I don't know. What was it? Oh, yeah, Mexican. So good. See, I'm not really one for spicy food. I mean, I like the taste. Unfortunately, my body doesn't think so. But yeah, I mean, oh, okay, fair enough. They are spicy. See, I think the probably the most spice that I could probably have would be I'd probably say I was going to say jalapenos because that's the I would probably say that's probably the spiciest thing I've had. Yeah, I think that's probably the spiciest thing I've had actually. Excuse me, without going out of my way to actually have spicy things. Um, I think that is probably the spiciest thing I've had. Jalapenos or oh, oh, can't really think of anything else that I may have had that would be classed as spicy, I guess. I mean, if we move to a different type of food, I grew up on Mexican food, living in a primarily Spanish community. I love spice. Oh, that's interesting. I I wouldn't say I grew up around Indian food, but my parents loved my parents love Indian food. Um, with my parents making their own. Well, mainly my father made my dad, yeah, my dad father made his own curries and stuff. The thing is, I don't like curry, but there's other Indian foods that I do actually like. One of them, one of them was tandoori chicken. Now, it looks, if I remember correctly, it's basically a chicken, or it's basically chicken covered in some sort of powder, but the powder can be, I think it's spicy slash hot as well. Um, and it's red as well. The powder coating is red, but it's nice, really nice. Um, I'm not exactly one for hot foods either. Well, not hot foods, but like hot spicy food. I mean, um, yeah. But then again, I don't know. I I like food. I just don't eat much. I don't eat much food, I guess. I mean, years ago, years ago, I used to eat food. Let's just put it that way. I, I used to have, uh, I used to have a 12-inch pizza pretty much nearly every weekend. If not, it was every weekend, depending on the circumstances. Uh, if not, I would have a wrap and a box of wedges, which I don't know how, but I still remember. What's your thoughts on McDonald's, Lovin? Do you like McDonald's, or do you only like certain foods? Oops, McDonald's. We have some more. Not much rice, but you do like it on a special occasion. I think that's the same as me, honestly. I don't eat out much. Well, actually, I can't remember the last time I actually had anything like fast food or takeaways or anything like that. Um, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm strange when it comes to food, but Jesus Christ, why am I getting jump scared by a wandering trader? Underground Bastion map. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Underground Bastion. Hold on a sec. So does that mean I could kill a warden? Then again, there'd be no point in killing a warden because, yeah, there'd be no point in killing a warden because you get nothing from it. I mean, it would be pretty cool to explore an underground bastion, but I don't even think you get anything from an underground bastion either. Yeah, I used to really enjoy. Well, I used to really like the fries. Well, Americans call them fries. We call them chips or fries. Um, yeah. Um, I used to really like McDonald's fries, but then again, there was also I used to really like. Actually, there's probably too many foods I used to like from McDonald's. McMuffins, that's one. So there's I think there was McMuffins. There's the breakfast wraps. They weren't too bad. Prefer the McMuffins though. Um, Milkshakes when the milkshake machines worked, and when you ordered the correct flavor, and you actually got the correct flavor instead of it tasting like three different flavors, which were a bit strange because I had that happen to me a couple of times. I mean, I wasn't that bothered. It was just very strange. And then I think they're called 99. I think they're called. I forgot. Uh, I think they're called Mayo Chicken Burgers. They're on the. I think they're on. I think they're on the Savers menu. They're literally. I think you can probably pick them up for. I think it's $1.50 maybe for British. I guess it's £1. Thing is though, what I have noticed is America has a lot more on their menu than we do, and it's actually it was quite interesting when I found out because you have something called a I don't know if you still have it, but I think it's called is it a McGriddle? Pronounced Grindle, I think. I could be wrong. But apparently those are supposed to be really good. Apparently it's supposed to be like one of the best things on the menu from what I've yeah, McGriddles, yeah. I've never had one, obviously, but I've heard nothing but good things about them. They actually look really nice, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what they are though. But yeah, you've got a lot more to the menu than we have. You would probably look at our menu when it comes to McDonald's and go, what is this? You are missing this, this, and this. Uh, One thing that I actually really enjoy from McDonald's, I have not had in years, is a hash brown. It's got maple pancake buns and egg. Ooh, that does sound nice. That's just making me hungry. Talking about food. Well, yeah, that does sound nice. We, yeah, we don't have anything like that. I think our closest thing to that would be an egg McMuffin or an egg and sausage McMuffin. Um, but we obviously don't have the pancakes or the maple. I don't think. What would be your go-to place excuse me, if you were ordering fast food and you could order from anywhere, no matter the wait time, the cost or anything like that, right, disregard anything like that, you could have anything you wanted. Where would you pick from? Because I know there's a lot of different places in in America, you have a lot more places to actually choose from than we would, or than we do even. Alba Tacos. It's a special place near me. In really? Is it I'm guessing it's a smaller um I don't know what you call it. A smaller fast food place. That's the one. I don't think I've ever heard of that place. Then again, I mean, then again, there's places that are apparently quite popular fast food chains across America, and I've only just found out about them over the past probably year or so. Small chain of like 4 restaurants nationwide. Really? Okay. It's the best Mexican food ever. Mm. I do. There is a lot of food that I actually really want to try. Um, Tacos. I'd love to try tacos. I've never had nachos either. That is something I've. Okay. That is something I've never had. So I'd like to try tacos at some point. Yeah, tacos, nachos. I can't think of any others. Not off the top of my head. You can get smaller burritos. Like I would do some. Okay, I never thought I'd hear you say that, Lovin. A smothered burrito, not a stuffed burrito, a smothered one. What would it be? I don't know if I'd actually ask, but what is it? What is it? Mm, English. What is it smothered in? Smothered in enchilada sauce. Ah, enchilada sauce. I don't think I've ever heard of that. But that does sound nice. Okay, so we are slowly running out of city and stairs. I've never now to use best food places. See, that's the problem. Don't get me wrong, I have always wanted to go to America. There is a lot of places that I would probably go to in America if I had the money and the time. And a passport. A passport would help. Um, yeah, a lot of fast food places. I mean, I'd probably have to try some of the McDonald's things that we don't have. But I think there's a lot of other places as well. I was going to say Wendy's, but apparently Wendy's is not that good. And I think we now have Wendy's as well. Do we have the pancakes at Mickey D? I've not heard of wow. I've not heard of McDonald's called Mickey D's for a long time. Um Pancakes. I don't think we do. I'm not okay, that was a pretty good shot. Yeah, I don't think we do. Not that I know of. I mean, we might do. I might just never have had them or seen them. But no, I'm pretty sure we've never had them. Like I said, I could be wrong. Um, That's gonna sound weird, but they soak up the syrup in it. Yeah, I don't think we have. I could be wrong. Bum, bum. Hold on. I'm going to have a look. Oh, I've just. Right, there we go. Yes, we do. We do have pancakes. We have pancakes with sausage and syrup, or pancakes with syrup, which I never knew we had those. Never knew. We have flatbread. This just goes to show that I don't have fast food anymore. Breakfast rolls. Wait, rolls? Why are they called rolls? I need to stop looking up food. Yeah, so good. Yeah, to be honest, I never knew we actually had them even. Uh, okay, seriously. Strength one, strength two. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, to be honest, yeah, I didn't think McDonald's would do pancakes. So hungry now. Not gonna lie, I am peckish. Yeah, I am definitely peckish. I can't lie. If you had to choose a different place, okay, so if you had to choose a place for fast food, even, but what isn't McDonald's, where would you go? Oh, but wait, would you class? I don't think you'd class. Uh, okay, yeah. So just fast food, no Mexican or anything like that. Sonic, really? Really? I'm quite surprised. I didn't know. I didn't know about Sonic until yesterday. I I was watching somebody's what they're called. What they're called tier lists. I was watching somebody's tier list yesterday, And that's when I found out about there was a place called Sonic, and apparently it's been around for years, which I never knew. I never knew. Obviously, it is an American. I believe it's an American food chain. I know we don't have it, but then again, what do we have? We don't have many things apparently. Like green chili spicy burgers. Sounds It sounds nice, but it definitely sounds like something I wouldn't be able to have. You know what I do? I've I've heard of Five Guys. I believe Five Guys is something we also have, and it's also something I've never had. There's also I've never had Frankie and Benny's. I've also never had Taco Bell either. Apparently, Taco Bell is okay. I've heard of mixed ratings when it comes to Taco Bell. Some people think it's good. Some people think it's okay. I think it all depends on what you actually buy as well. I've not had Taco Bell. We do have Taco Bell, but I've never had it. Well, definitely looks like I'm going to need to make some more obsidian stairs. Uh, the Mexican food is Americans' dirty pleasure, you know. Like we don't we like it. Ah, yeah, I mean, it's been around, or it's been in the UK for years, from what I know of. But I don't know. It's not something. It's not something that I've ever gone out of my way to actually have. I guess I'm McDonald's. I need to make stairs. So this should be enough stairs. And then after this, we can then place the lanterns. And then we'll place the lanterns for those two. And then we can then work on that one. Which I don't think we will have enough obsidian. It's the McDonald's on Mexican food. Oop, ads. Welcome back. It's the McDonald's or Mexican food. That's an interesting way to put it. I know you can get well, I was going to say decent food, obviously. Or nobody would probably have it, but I know you can get, I forgot what it's called. I know you can get burritos. You can also get are they called rice boxes? They're called rice boxes. That's the only two things that I know of that you can get from Taco Bell. Do we have Popeyes in the UK? I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we do. The only Popeyes that I know of is a a frozen food company, basically. It's decent Cajun food. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we do. The only, like I said, the only Popeyes that I can even remember is um it's like a frozen food company basically that does like fish fingers, fish, stuff like that. Like you'd put in the freezer, that kind of thing. But I have heard of Popeyes, the fast food place in America. Right, so this is one that's actually fully finished. So then that was close. And then we need to do these two. You love their chicken. Mm. I can't say I've tried it, unfortunately. Uh, yeah, yeah, that's right. Uh, what's my favorite fast food? Um, as in place or just food altogether? Because if it was favorite fast food, I would probably say uh, place. I, I have no idea. Um, just for the, I would probably say just for the convenience, it would probably be McDonald's. Um, KFC is KFC is nice, but unfortunately, I can't have KFC. Or I can't have KFC chicken from KFC actually. Not sure why. It's something in their spice that doesn't agree with me, I believe, or their coating or something. I forgot. But if it was food altogether, what my favorite food would be chicken, because there's multiple different ways you can actually cook chicken, and depending on what you cook it with, it can be healthy as well, which is always a good thing. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, no, yeah, that is right. I was going to say it depends on how you cook the chicken as well, which it technically can be. Do we have Panda Express? Not that I know of. I don't think we do. Like I mentioned, we don't really have many things. There's a lot of fast food places that we don't have. I mean, I think we didn't get Wendy's until probably say about 2 or 3 years ago, maybe longer. Yeah, there's a lot of places we don't have, unfortunately. See, that's the thing as well, where I can I can understand why Americans don't cook as much as what you would think, because it's especially with things like Uber and is it Uber Eats and DoorDash and all those. So that's probably good. Mm. But then again, you also have really good food, or some places that have really good. I just shot myself. Okay. Um, like America is known for having multiple different food options, but when it's that, I think it's more because of the convenience of it all. Because if you think about it this way, all you have to do is order food online and it gets delivered to you. Not only that, you have basically more of a catalog, so to speak, of options. Okay, so this, hmm, I believe it's only 10 for this one. It could be more that we need. Yeah, I can get any of No food. Yeah, there we go. That is probably why. But then again, it depends on how you look at it, because I can totally understand why people would prefer to order food instead of cooking, because it's a lot easier just to order food in the first place. Okay, so that one's that one's done. It's doing that one is doing that. Okay, so 2, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16. I wasn't far off. There's only 6. Yeah, 6 out. So that's not bad, actually. And there we go. And then we need 16. Yeah, 16 more to finish that one. I'm sure about someone who is going to culinary arts. I love cooking. Culinary, culinary arts. I've never heard of. I've heard of it, but I'm guessing culinary arts is. I'm guessing cooking. I don't know. I could just be wrong about that totally, and I have no idea. Um. Oh, actually, we need to make. The art of cooking, so high-end cooking skills. Yeah, right. Yeah, I thought it was that, but I wasn't too sure. So would I forgot what you call it. I'm guessing it would, but I'm not entirely sure. Would I forgot what you call it. Sushi. You know the whole where the cook is basically in the middle and with the two. I don't know what they're called. They look like what do you call them? But yeah, the person when you go into a sushi restaurant and they prepare the sushi there and then, kind of thing, and they serve it while it's cooking. But not while it's cooking, but while yeah, it cooks while you are there, basically, in person. And you all sit around the actual chef in the middle. I'm guessing that's the one. Hibachi, is it pronounced hibachi grill? Yeah, that's the one. I had no idea what it was called. It sounds familiar, so I probably heard it somewhere. You're focusing on baking and pastries. Ooh, so cakes, um, cinnamon rolls, things like that. That sounds interesting. I was actually talking about pastries the other day. I think it was yesterday, where Yeah, I was talking about pastries the other day. Something called what I'm making a lemon raspberry and white chocolate mini time. I mean, it sounds nice, but definitely sickly. Definitely sounds nice though. Um, I don't know if you have them in America. I'm guessing you do, but my guess is that they're called something else. Um, they're basically well, they're called Viennese Whirls in the UK. Well, that's the brand Viennese. So we need to make these into obsidian bricks. I already know for a fact we don't have enough obsidian stairs, or we've not got enough like Vienna sausages. Um, I think it's pronounced. Hold on. I think that is the spelling. I could be wrong. I know it's got an I. I know it's got two E's and two S's. But yeah, um, yeah. There's a lot of different. They make a lot of different things. The hello Cappy VG, welcome. The mod pack is the BounceSMP public mod pack. I believe you, you do that. No. Hmm. Hold on a second. I do have. Aha, that's the one. There you go. There we go. Gives you a link to the actual mod pack I am using. That looks like someone who specializes in wine, like a family. There's some. Okay. Um, Viennese. Yeah, it does sound like it actually. Now you mention it, like Viennese wine. But so have you heard of a biscuit company? In fact, this is another thing. In America, biscuits are totally different things. Whereas what we call biscuits, the closest thing would probably be cookies for you, I guess. But there's a brand called Fox's. Biscuits in the UK is cookies. Yeah, basically, yeah. Biscuits in the UK for you would be cookies. But we have biscuits and cookies, two different things. Uh, quite hard to explain sometimes, but so we have a we have a brand in the UK called Fox's Biscuits, and they are really nice. They are a well-known company, a very big company. I do different type of biscuits, so for you it will be a different type of cookies. Um, and they do a tin or a box of different different biscuits. And in that or in those boxes, they also do Viennese, which is basically two. Oh, they do. I think they're called Viennese fingers. They so basically it's a biscuit with vanilla cream in the middle. Oh, we call those Milano cookies. Huh? Milano cookies. I don't think I've ever heard of Milano cookies. But there's a biscuit on top. It's like a soft, crumbly biscuit, Then you have a vanilla cream, which sometimes can be vanilla and strawberry, depends on which ones you get. And then there's another biscuit at the bottom. And there's also some of them, same brand, um, or same company, they have chocolate on one side of the actual two biscuits, and they are really nice to the point where I have not had any for a while. I used to be able to eat a full, I used to be able to eat a full pack without even thinking. I wouldn't even realize if I found them on Google. We call them Milanos. Ooh, okay. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Mhm. But you can also get something called a Viennese whirl, which is basically what I just described, but oops, but in the shape of I would probably say a circle in a way. Um, but they are really nice, really nice. Milan. I think I might have heard of Milanos before. It definitely sounds familiar. Mm. So I've just had an idea with those. So the previous idea I had was I was going to do chain links from the underneath to the bottom, so it looks like they're suspended by chains. But I was thinking of making like a swirl type of tower. Well, a swirl type, like a swirling pier type thing, a pillar even. Like a twisting pillar from the floor to there, and then I might. I don't think I don't know. I don't know if you do that or not. To be honest, I mean, it would look good. I've never made I've never made a twisting pillar, so it'd definitely be a challenge. Not only that, if I did make it like that, uh, check Discord. I will do it in just a moment. Pause. Internet again. Um, a little bit like that. a little bit like that. Spells are wrong. I think I did spell that wrong. Yeah, I did. I thought I did. So it would help if I could spell. Oh, turns out Mr. Kipling actually does Viennese Wells, but you can only buy them. You can only buy the Mr. Kipling ones on Amazon, apparently. Right. So, hmm, yeah. Apparently, they use very similar recipes. It wouldn't surprise me, actually. It definitely wouldn't surprise me. Um, but yeah, I sent you the ones what I was talking about. Yeah, they are British apparently. Are a British biscuit consisting of soft shortbread. That's the one. I couldn't remember what shortbread they used. Shortbread. I couldn't remember what biscuit they used. Oh, where's this one? Mm. I might have to look. I might have to look into that actually off stream. Um, I mean, if they do sell them on Amazon, then I could always buy some. I mean, if I would probably be playing a dangerous game buying some from Amazon. If they're nice, then I guarantee I will probably eat them all. Oh, okay. Apparently, I miss twice and very often. I can go through Milano's like no one's business. Yeah, that's like me with those Viennese, not the Wills, but the actually no, yeah, probably the Wills as well. Actually, I could probably eat a full pack of the Wills, the Viennese Wills. The Viennese fingers are basically the same thing. They're just in a long, in a long. I don't know if you'd call it a rectangular shape, but it's not really a rectangle. It's like a long shape, um, instead of a circle. And I don't know why, but I can, yeah, I can go through a full box, well, a full box of those, or a full pack of those. I mean, without even realizing, which is the worst. It's kind of the worst thing because you can sit there, eat through the full pack, and then you go to reach the other one, realize that you go and reach for another, realize that you've just eaten a full pack, and then you don't have any more. Being their friend stuff. True, true. See, that's the problem. You either think you either think, wow, I've just ate through, or I've just eaten so many. Not, I've just ate so many. I mean, or you think I want more, but I run out. It depends on how you look at it. To be honest, that reminds me. Actually, we do need to make a train at some point. Now we have the train track set up. We uh we need to make the train at some point. Which which I don't know when we will make the train, but I do need to. I need to make I need to make a certain something. So I need to sort the power thing out that I mentioned. Okay. Um. Yeah, I need to sort the power thing out that I mentioned at some point. I'll probably look into that more off stream and try to figure it out. So, alright, thank you very much, Lovin, and I hope you enjoy your dinner, whatever it may be. And thank you for popping by, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well. Okay, so we have plenty. Yeah, so we have plenty of obsidian, but we need to. we need to make it onto stairs. Hold on. Actually, yeah, we do. We can now make it all into stairs. I will get this right eventually. That was close. So once we've done this, yeah, once we've done this around the edge, as usual, then we'll just use all the Blacksmith bricks that we have. We should, uh, yeah, we should have enough to actually complete this one. I don't think we have enough enough obsidian bricks though. Obsidian stairs even. So I think we will run short on the obsidian brick stairs, which honestly it's not that bad to say that we would have, give or take, pretty much finished all these 4 sections, and then we can mainly focus on the what it's called, on the main the main tower, I guess. Right, so that's the first layer. Yeah, first layer finished. Yeah, well, a lot more. Okay, that was a bit strange. near level 30. I think we've got 4 or 5 levels from killing phantoms, I think. Have I seen South Park? Not really. I saw one or two episodes years ago, but not recently. I mean, to be fair, I say years ago, it was, I would probably say at least 8 years ago, I think. Something along those lines. Oh, when it was released, the 90s, I believe. I think it was the 90s. I know it's been going on longer than, is it 20 years now? Something like that? 1999. I wasn't far off. I did say 90s, so I was more thinking 95 though, so between 95 and 97, if I had to guess. But yeah, I didn't know it was 1999. I know there's a couple of games as well with South Park. I've not played any of them. I've seen people play them. I know there was, I can't remember the first one, but I remember oh, that was Family Guy. That was Family Guy? Wait, what was Family Guy? Or do you mean, between 95 and 97? Family Guy released in 1995. South Park release date was 1998, 28th of March 1998 for South Park. Um, and then release date for Family Guy was 1999, 21st of September 1999. Actually, when was... And then American Dad release date was 2005. Wow, didn't know that. Just almost as old as you. Um, Family Guy, I would have been 3. South Park, I would have been 2, I think. And then American Dad, I would have been 9, I think. What about Simpsons? I think The Simpsons was the 70s, no, 80s, I think. Ooh, I was close. 1990. Simpsons was released on the 2nd of September, 1990. I wasn't far off. I was thinking, I was going to say 70s, but then I didn't think it was that late. I know it's been around for a long time, but that's why I said 80s. But then I was thinking late 80s because of animation wasn't really popular in the 80s. Not that I remember, at least. So yeah, Simpsons has been released Well, Simpsons have been around for 33 years. It was released the same month my youngest one. 2nd of September. Uh, I don't remember anyone that was born in September, to be honest. Or in that year, at least. I thought you said December, so it's a couple of months. Yeah, September. The 2nd of September. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think there was many things released in December, to be honest. One thing that I always wondered was why most games, films, or games, or anything along those lines, like entertainment wise, had two release, oops, had two time periods when they were released. It was either during the summer or it was around September. Makes me feel old after really realizing I'm older than South Park and Family Guy. Yeah, you're not the only one, honestly. I am the same age as Pokemon, and I grew up playing Pokemon. I grew up playing Pokemon on Yu-Gi-Oh, and I think, if I remember correctly, Pokemon, the first Pokemon game, I think was released in September. Play cards got released in '95. The show was released in '96, '97. Uh, so the first game release, which was in Japan, was February 27th, 1996. Uh, that was the game. Oh, the release date for the anime for the show was released in 1999, 29th of March. And then the Pokemon trading card game was released October 20th, 1996. So it was literally released two. Wow. It was released 2 days before I was born. That's quite surprising. That is quite surprising, actually. I didn't realize it was that close. But yeah, I grew up with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. Um, I actually, I think I got into the trading card game first, and then I got into the games afterwards. Well, it was the it was the show and the cards that I got into first, and then the games. Nintendo was made 2 years before Australia. No. Um, Nintendo actually. I think it's Nintendo. I believe Nintendo started out as a total different company. Um, Forgot the actual purpose, but it wasn't games. It was definitely not games. I know that one. They yeah, yeah, I think it was the same with Sony as well. Sony started out in a different field, and then they ended up becoming an entertainment com- uh, entertainment company. I don't know, but Nintendo made something. I can't remember what, and then they started making games, I guess, and then it went from there and consoles. I still have my original Nintendo, uh, my original Nintendo DS, the the big thick ones, the first generation. I did have a second generation DS, but I ended up selling that. Um, I had a so I originally first started playing games on on a Game Boy Color. It was a Game Boy Color, then a Game Boy Advance. But while I was playing games on those, I also had a PlayStation 1. Was founded in 1889. Oops. I'm knocking things over, breaking things. Not breaking things, but knocking things over. For definite. 1889. That should have hit. Never mind. Well, that did drop one. Okay. They produced a Hanafuda. Oh yeah, playing cards. Hmm. I think it was it Sony? I think it was Sony. Sony. Okay, Sony was founded in 1946. Oh, their first consumer product, Sony's, was An electric rice cooker. Interesting. They produce. Ah, yeah, and they were so Sony was a company that repaired radios and other electrical equipment. The more you know. You know what BMW first produced? It wasn't a car. I know that. I definitely know it wasn't a car. I just can't remember what it was. I think it was something to do with the name. Was it? It was something to do with the name of the company. I think that was the reason why they named it BMW. I just can't remember. Okay. Yeah, I just can't remember what they actually made. I know after I think it was 2010. Um, was it after 2010? I think it was 2010 when BMW bought Mini, I think, and Minis ended up having BMW engines, or engines built by BMW, I think. I could be wrong on that one. It might not be Mini, it might be a different company. Then propellers. Oh. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see why. Well, not why, but I can kind of see the connection. I mean, still includes some form of engineering. Right, so now we've got to the. Oh no, it was this layer actually. We've got to where the lanterns actually come into place. What's one show that you miss watching from your childhood? See, for me, it would be it would be difficult, I guess, because there is a couple that I used to watch, but then again, if we don't include nostalgic ones, well, no, 'cause they're all kind of nostalgic. Um, okay, if I was to not include ones like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, because technically they're still ongoing, but yeah, I probably wouldn't pick any of those because I've got Pokemon games and cards to remind me of those. Plus, you can go out of your way to actually watch any of those a lot easier, I guess. But I think one show that was, I would probably say, fairly underrated would be Robot Wars. Now, Robot Wars was a, a British, it was a British show in the 90s and early 2000s, I believe, where people would make robots and they would basically battle each other. Kind of cool. You'd see flippers, spinners, flippers, um, saw blades, everything. Kind of good. I actually got to go and see one. I actually got to go and see a live event when I was younger, and yeah, it was actually quite good. Yeah, I'll always remember. So from the show Robot Wars, I will always remember quite a lot of the actual robots that took part in the series or in multiple other series. So there were, I think the reason why I will remember them is because they were known for certain things. Now, um, there was one, and I think it was called Dioritus, and the the team behind the actual robot was Welsh, so they originated from Wales, and 9 times out of 10, the robot itself would catch fire, mainly because of either other robots or because of the actual arena itself. Um, and one of the reasons why it would catch fire, though, or it was really prone to catching fire, is because the the robot had it was like a it was like a fur coat in a way. It was a bit strange. Um, but it was known for having It was like a red. It was like a red and black polka dot. Um, well, it was red and it had like black polka dots, I believe, and it had two like Google. Is it googly eyes? I forgot what they're called, but yeah. Um, that was a popular one. I remember there was a there's a robot called Wheelie Big Cheese, and that's because the the robot itself had two big wheels on either side, and the robot looked like a wedge of cheese, hence the name Wheelie Big Cheese. But the wedge was actually a massive flipper, which was pretty cool. Uh, so you had robots like those, which were known for the look, I guess, for the iconic look. Whereas you had robots like one called Chaos 2, I believe. Yeah, Chaos 2, which I believe won the very first world title, I guess. I think it was world title. But it also didn't win it just once. I think it won it 2 or 3 times. And that robot was a flipper robot, and it would flip people, like flip other robots out of the arena, which was quite funny actually. Um, that was actually one of my favorite robots growing up, Chaos 2. And then, what was the other one? And then there was another one called Typhoon 2. Now, Typhoon 2 was also known for being one of a kind, actually. Um, the team behind Typhoon 2 was I believe they were, I think it was basically a team from the Navy. So there were 3 teams. Right? It was a bit strange because in one of the events, yeah, in one of the events, they had 3 teams, and they were all from different military backgrounds or military branches of the military, I guess. One was the Navy, one was the Army, and the other one was, I forgot what the other one is. Navy, Army, and I keep forgetting the other one. But the big three, basically the big three, and the Navy had um, Typhoon 2, which, well, that's what the robot was called. Typhoon 2 was it was a cone shaped robot that basically the shell of the robot would spin at very, very, very high speeds to the point where it would pretty much nearly destroy other robots. And then it, it was one of the first robots to destroy the arena as well, which was insane at the time. Oh, nice, 2-1. But yeah, I might, to be honest, I kind of want to do um, just chatting streams where we can all just sit and chill and watch, just I guess just watch stuff on YouTube, either memes, fails, what do you call them? Yeah, bro, I mean, I don't know if you can watch Robot Wars, but if we can, then I guess that's something we could do. I don't know. I don't think you can. But I'm not quite sure. The only issue is I'm not sure how watching stuff like that uh works, I guess. Nearly close to getting a full stack of phantom membranes, even though we don't really need them at the moment. Uh, Not until we get an elytra. Which, that's another thing that reminds me actually. Um, we so once I actually find once we find the actual stronghold, and once we actually defeat the Ender Dragon and all that, we could explore the end. The only downfall, I guess, is I can't remember if there's a gravestone mod. I've not died for that long. I've not, yeah, I've not died for that long on this. I can't remember if there's a gravestone mod or not. Now, if there is, then obviously that'll definitely help. But if there isn't, then that could cause some problems when we go to the nether. Not nether. Keep saying nether to the end, even. I don't know why that. So many. So many arrows, but never mind. Okay, so the rest of the blackstone brick will now go to the middle, which, yeah, that that will be fun. Try not to get knocked off of that for God knows how many times. I mean, to be fair, so this is going to be 50 high, I think. So that was soul spars. Them soul spars, I believe you need those to challenge certain bosses, which I think. So I know one boss that spawns in the Nether, and then I know of another boss that spawns in. I think it's like an icy biome, well, like a snowy biome. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit strange. Yeah, I know for a fact we uh we don't have enough Blackstone, not Blackstone, obsidian brick stairs. be fair though, I think we'll be close. Yeah, I think we will be close. I don't think I don't think we'll get close actually. We will probably get hmm, I have to guess we'll probably get the probably say we get this we probably finish this one and I think that might be it. Unless we have any more obsidian liner. I don't think we have. I mean we can make a start on can make a start on the main tower because we have plenty of, well, probably not plenty, but we have a lot of blackstone brick that we can use. Yeah, a little bit more than that layer. Hmm, we don't actually need that much. Yeah, we don't actually need that much more obsidian. We might as well place these while we are up here, and then when we can make some more, we uh, we can add to it. And to be fair, I don't think we will need that many. I think it's 16, I think. Then we counted. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, yeah. So I was right. So we need 16 more. 16 more lanterns. Which, that's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, so okay. Um, so we've got 5 barrels left. And not enough charcoal. I guess we could use this, and then I can just replace that. Then again, I don't think this will be enough either. It's 4, so 4 stacks per barrel. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's 2, 3. So we just need 2 more, which is... We might just have enough. We might just have enough. Oh, golden apple crate. Okay. Bit of a strange flex. Um, crimson bars. Okay. Right. So what do we have? Copper and nothing. And it was, yeah. And that's smelting copper. Then I can just use this to smelt whichever. Well, lies until it runs out. Pretty cool looking block. Um, okay. Yeah, that was the vein miner. Not the explosion though. The explosion was because it was Bangalum ore, which I don't know why that happens. No idea. Yeah, I know for a fact we're going to need um, more deep slow. Hello, K-Dog. How are you? Apologies. I was just, remembering what we needed to make. Yeah, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Good. Good, good. I am not too bad. Even though it's, even though it's, early in the morning. Well, I'd say early in the morning. It's currently 3. Hello, Spider, and thank you for the follow up. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Um, it's currently 3:30 in the morning for me. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Hoping to somewhat get closer to finishing the uh, the big build we currently have going on. R6, playing R6. What's R6? 21,000 credits. You need 4,000 for the guy you're trying to get. Ah, good luck. I hope you get it. I don't know what R6 is. The only thing I can think of is Rainbow Six Siege, but I don't think it is. Because that'd be, yeah, 'cause I think that'd be something else, wouldn't it? Actually, let's put, oh, six, yeah, Rainbow Six Siege. So I was right. Oh, good luck. Hope you get hope you get the character you are trying to get. I, okay. I'm hoping we have enough. I don't think we will, but, so I need to basically convert all this deep slate, these 4 barrels, into blackstone bricks, and then we are going to use those blackstone bricks to well, not to convert, to add it to the add to the tower build we are currently doing. Okay. I'm hoping we have enough to finish. Well, not finish, but I'm hoping we have enough to, well, to use all this deep slate at least. All this in here. How about we still want this one to fill though. We can move these. Put that one there. I don't think we'll need the bricks, but we never know. We might need it at some point. But luckily, in fact, no, we do actually. I just realised we need. What have I been doing? Been working on a build that I'm currently doing. Yeah. Right. So start those there. So we are currently working on that at the moment. Um. Okay. Random Enderman. We've been working on that, and then I've been working on this off stream. Yeah. So eventually we are going to have a train station, so to speak, here, and it's going to go all the way. Um, it's going to go all the way over, basically all the way over here. Eventually, you know how hard it is not to spend those credits. I can imagine. I've never played Rainbow Six Siege myself, but I have watched other people play it, and I mean, to be fair, that can be that can be with any any game, to be honest. But yeah, I know that feeling. Mushroom Kong, Purple Kong. Oh, okay. So I must have, yeah, I must have been here before. This looks like something. That looks like a village of some sort. Hmm. It's a village to visit. That's catacombs by the looks of it. Uh, yeah, we definitely need to explore more, but I think we need to explore more of this area eventually at some point. At some point. Oh, that hill thing is this. So that means uh so this is it's like a little dungeon type thing. What has a spider spawner, a skeleton spawner, and it, so it has a quote unquote killer bunny in it as well. In the actual dungeon, I mean. Um it's I don't know, it's not much of a dungeon, it isn't it isn't. It's a bit strange. Uh yeah, it's a little bit strange to be honest. I would like to eventually do some more exploring. Oh, yeah, I would like to do some more exploring at some point. That's another ocean monument there with the pirate ship. Longbourn Towers, which that's a woodland mansion, which I believe I've already explored that. We've not explored this. I know for a fact we've not explored this, which I think I will end up doing that on the stream. I've already done. I have already. I can't speak. I have already done one of those. Do I play R6? Rainbow Six? No. Nope. I've never played Rainbow Six Siege. So these are the ships that we decide to loot and then burn. Uh, there's another ship there. Should get it in streaming. To be honest, it's not my type of game, honestly. Probably, I don't know, I don't know, yeah, it's not my type of game, but it's also a game that I could sit and watch other people play, if that makes any sense. Uh, it's the same with games like Overwatch, and there's another, there's another game a little bit like it, I can't remember the name, but games like that, and Overwatch, and a couple of other games, but are similar in that aspect. Um, I I wouldn't play them myself because I'd get more enjoyment out of watching somebody else play it than I would play it myself. If that makes sense. It's yeah, just not my type of game, I guess. Ooh, there's a boat there. We've not question marks. At least I'll know what. Yeah, at least I'll know that I've not explored it. I kind of want to find some more companions as well at some point. So there's three types of companions that we've found, which is a netherbot, a dragon, a netherbot, a dragon, and something called a nuddy branch, which is an aquatic, an aquatic companion. I bet that's true for you. I I don't think it would be because I'm not good at the game. If I was good at the game, it probably would be better, but I don't know. I've seen much people play it before. It's I understand why people like the game, like why people would like playing Rainbow Six Siege. No, you're addicted to it. Um, I mean, Yeah, I guess that could be a good thing. Could be a bad thing at the same time, but I mean, as long as you're enjoying yourself, then that's not easy. Um, PC, Switch, that's pretty much it, to be honest. Just PC and Switch. I used to play on Xbox. I used to. I've I've not played on the I've not played on an Xbox for years. Or feels like years actually. I still got my Xbox actually. Still got it, but I just don't play. Apologies. Hold on a second. Um, okay. That happened. That happened. But yeah, I've not played on Xbox. Can't remember how long, honestly. Huh? Wait, what? Why? Why'd you say that? Oh, oh, a Rainbow Six. Well, the thing is, you can play it and improve as well. Also, I mean, if you're having fun, then there you go. Oh, okay. Um, that, that was my day, by the way. Good. Thank you. It was good. Average, I guess, to be honest. Just an average day. Oh, how was your day? Huh? Wait, yeah. I've got to try and make sure not to use. So when I have Blackstone, I've got to make sure to use it and turn it into polished before I make more blackstone, because for some strange reason it can use the same blackstone with charcoal. No idea why. No idea why, honestly. Okay, so I need to get some more ebony logs. Hmm. I think I will probably do that off stream just to save time, honestly. So now we have that one and this one, which I don't think this one has much in, to be honest. No. Nope. Nope. It doesn't. So, so, does any of my friends have Rainbow Six? No. Not that I know of. Actually, no. Not that, yeah. Not that I know of. Uh, I think the only, to be fair, I think the only, oh, never mind. There's some, but yeah, I think the only competitive type game that I actually play is Rocket League. That is the closest to a competitive game that I actually play. Which, to be fair, is quite surprising because I I grew up playing Call of Duty and yeah, basically I grew up playing Call of Duty, so one of the games, shall I say? Well, not one of the games. That was one of the games that I grew up with. Okay, so we've pretty much nearly used all. In fact, we've used all the deep slate. Hmm. I know for a fact that we are going to need more. Uh, so from this is 1, 2, 3, plus 4. What does do 5 on this? No, that's not a problem, K-Dog. No problem at all. But good luck with the yeah, good luck with the Rainbow Six rounds or Rainbow Six Siege rounds, even. And good luck getting the character that you're wanting as well. So that's 3, 4. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. No, that's wrong. That's why. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay then. So so 1, 2, 3. You know, 22,760. He also cost 25,000. You're close then. You only need what 2,240. That's not bad. Hold on a minute. What? How do I have? I am so confused. The loss is about to come. Ooh. Okay. That's why. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's right. There's 5. No, it's fine. Honestly, I don't mind. It's good to see that. It's good to see what people are passionate about, basically. So, so, so oh, dude, also the rounds are best 3 out of 4. Best 3 out of 4. That's a bit of a strange. That's a bit of a strange format. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange format. Normally, I thought it would be best 3 out of 5. Yeah, so this is 166. So basically, I was just making sure it lines up, but we need to go to 216, so it's 50. Actually, or do we do it by, instead of 40, do we do it by 50? So do we go to 206 instead of 216? The reason being is I don't know if the the roof, the point will be higher than 49, I think it is. No, not 40. 39. I don't know if it'll be higher than 39. Hmm. I might only do it 40 actually. 40 high. So up to 206. Then that gives the roof 40, 49 to work with, I think. Oh no, is it 50? Yeah, I think it's 50. It gives it 50 blocks to work with for the roof. And that is why. That is one of the reasons why I hate phantoms. Ah, take care, K-Dog. And thank you for popping by. Much appreciated. Alright, let's repair all this. Actually, hmm, oh, might as well sleep since we're down here. I honestly should probably take a bed with us. Where's it gonna go? And then what I'll do is I'll put this on the second layer, the second floor even. And then when it turns night time, I'll just sleep in the bed, just to make it a little bit easier. Plus, I don't need to. I don't need to kill any phantoms or anything, so why not? Just plays it randomly, and then Hello, Tada, and thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Long time no see. Uh, huh, that's weird. So that command is broken. There we go. Is that? What if that command's broken? Either that command is broken, or I did a typo. Don't know. But anyways, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Well, surprised to see you online this type of day and night. Yeah, I've not streamed for the last 2 days, I think. So I didn't stream Monday, I didn't stream yesterday. So I decided to stream for a little bit, and 7 hours later, here we are. I didn't realize, honestly. It's currently 20 past, well, nearly. It's nearly 20 past 4 in the morning for me. But yeah, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're well. Long time no see or speak, even. Good, good. I'm glad you're doing well. You survived a rainstorm. That doesn't sound good. Hopefully everything's hopefully everything's well though. Everything's going okay. Yeah, we're currently working on the main part of this tower build. The sound is pretty close. Thunder is really loud. Ooh, hopefully, yeah, hopefully you just well, hopefully it misses you. Hopefully it misses you, or hopefully, yeah, hopefully it misses you. There we go. It's close. We need the red. Break the storm. Hmm. Hopefully nothing bad happens though. But it didn't knock out my internet yet. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't knock it out. That would not be good. But yeah, I'm glad you've been well. That reminds me actually, I need to stream Pokemon more. um, yeah, I need to stream more Pokemon, but since we finished Pokemon Arceus, it will be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. which we need to do some more shiny hunting on that game actually. Well, I say shiny hunting. We need to hatch some more eggs. I was playing an old classic Banjo Kazooie. Wow, I've I've heard of Banjo Kazooie. I've seen Banjo Kazooie, but I've never played it. Yeah, that's the. I never played that honestly. A fun game from the N64 days. I believe you can actually get Banjo Kazooie on the Xbox now. If I remember correctly. I think that's where I've actually seen it before on the Xbox. I don't know if you can get. Yeah, I don't know if you can get it anywhere else. It's from the N64. Wow. I knew it was from an old console, but I didn't realize which one it was. Which one it was from. Oh, it's on the Switch as well. But you prefer to play it on an emulator. Ah, see, I can understand. Yeah, I can understand the whole you prefer it on an emulator kind of thing because it gives that little bit more of a nostalgic feel to it, I believe, or it does for me at least. Anyway, on the emulator, when I play games such as like Pokemon things like that. Um, well, I didn't realize it was on the Switch. I mean, putting two and two together, basically. Obviously, with it being from the N64, um, with it being from the N64, and with it being now on Switch, it kind of it kind of fits exactly. And then I get a wireless N64 controller. Yeah, there you go. I didn't even know they made wireless N64 controllers. Hello, Velvet. How are you? Hello. Very high. Well, hope you're enjoying. I hope you are enjoying. I can speak. I hope you are. Never mind. I hope you are enjoying yourself. But yeah, how are you? Apart from obviously very high. I need to focus on. I need to find some food. Missed dinner. Thank you for popping by. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you again today, and I hope you enjoy your food, whatever you may find. We need to play these ones soon. Do you know what's strange, actually, Velvet? I was thinking about Diablo earlier. I've not played Diablo for God knows how long. Since the last time we played, actually. Um, I was right. Thank you to that, and it was definitely good to see you again too. Um, and again, thank you for popping by and thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I do apologise. I am a little bit quieter than usual. Um, that's mainly because of the time, with it being nearly 4:30 in the morning, and I don't usually stream around this time, so I'm trying to be uh, reasonable when it comes to the time. Not, yeah, kind of reasonable, I guess. I'm just trying to make sure I don't disturb anybody else, such as neighbours and whatnot. But yeah, we definitely do need to play Diablo 4 again. Velvet. Uh, if I remember, I think I am level 57 still. Uh, yeah, I don't think much has changed actually since last time. I've not really played actually, so there is that. Um, you do you not have work in the morning? Wait, what day? Well, Wednesday, Thursday, yeah, Thursday, yeah, yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, I thought so. I'm just going to pass out soon. Honestly, Velvet, that's fine. Your game is so chill. Yeah, I try not to. I'm not exactly one of those highly energetic streamers, so I can totally understand that people might fall asleep. Mostly, to be fair, I don't mind if people fall asleep to my streams. Honestly, it's not wrong. It's a first, but I don't mind. Plus, I mean, I I used to hang out. I used to spend time with people that yeah, yeah. I used to spend time with people that smoked weed, and I obviously I didn't do it myself, but yeah, um, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Hold on. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Wait, what? I thought something seemed strange. There we go. I should not. be there, or something should not be there. Play 183. We need to be 206. So 23 more, which we definitely have enough. Actually, I think it's 207 we need to go to. Is the with the last one being the base layer for the clone. skeletons are going to start spawning soon. Unfortunately. So after this row, yeah, two more rows to do. Well, two more sets of three to do. Mm. Actually, it could be more. It could be. I need to put it to 217 instead of 207. I don't know yet. Depends on how it depends on how it looks afterwards. Or when we get to uh, when we get to 207. I might have to go to 217. It's close. Yeah, I think I might need to go to 217. No. It looks too. It looks too low, in my opinion. Thank you. Thank you, Velvet. Thank you for popping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And thank you for popping by again. That's about right height, actually. Yeah. I think when, um, so when we get to 216, 217, and when I placed the top layer, then I think, um, yeah, I think once we put the top layer on and placed all the torches, I think that's when I think that's when I will wrap the stream up. Not throw that, shall we? Not get very far throwing that around. Yeah, yeah, well, give it take half. Not far to go. Not far to go. Not that bad. I'm actually surprised that was the first time we fell off. Thought we'd have fallen off one or too many times. Well, one or two times at least. Well, one too many times. Mm. Yeah, that's right. All in the middle, those two. There we go. There we go. Um, so we are definitely going to need a lot more Blackstone, a lot more. If I had to guess, I'd probably say we would need. I would probably say about 4 backpacks. So 4 backpacks full of, yeah, about 4 backpacks full of obsidian. And then probably another 20. I would probably guess at around 20 more barrels of blackstone brick. But I'm going to end it there for today's stream. We are going to raid out Stepping. Yeah, we are going to raid. I might be live again later on. Actually, don't. We should be. We should be. We definitely should be. Uh, I know who we're going to raid. Somebody I've not read before. Someone called Lou. Yeah, I've not raided them before, so please do go show some love. I'll be live again for tomorrow's stream. Actually, no. I'll be live. I'm more than likely be live later. They are currently playing Elden Ring, so please do go show some love. Yeah, good luck, take care, have fun, and goodbye.